Testing. Testing. Oh god. I think I should turn those down. I don't know if I can. In particular. Good morning. Hi. It's weird to not look over here at the camera. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to deal with really loud notifications, I guess. Sorry. I don't know how to turn it down. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use the real OBS, not the fake OBS. So this is all weird and foreign to me. I have no idea how to edit any of this. But hello, hi. I hope the mic settings are okay as well. It's probably picking up a lot of white noise, but I don't really know how to fix that, edit that, filters and things. You guys saw, I'm terrible with audio, so setting it all up again on a new mic is just not my thing. So this is straight out of the box, raw, which I think indeed picks up a lot of white noise. But that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Hi, good morning. I'm saying good morning because it's good morning for NA folk, America folk. 7 a.m. This is my old stream start time. That's kind of crazy to think about, huh? I have chat on this monitor because I thought we would, if we were playing a game, but I guess I should put it centered to start, huh? My coffee's kind of warm, actually. I might get another ice cube. But hey, hi. Hello, I'm in Europe. It is 3 p.m. here. Jeff is at work. I've been home alone all day. So I slept in. I cleaned a little bit. And yeah, got ready, took a shower. Mostly I've just been really slow. But yeah. Hi Emma, hi Octo, hi Brandon, hi Antero, hi Hummus. Hello Dragon, thank you very much for giving me your Prime this month. I appreciate it. Nova, hello, and thank you very much for re-subscribing for 5 months. Thanks, I appreciate that. Hi Yus, good afternoon. Hello Darius, it has been a while indeed. It's weird. It's kind of weird, isn't it? My hair. I don't know if it's just this camera. And it feels like it's kind of icky. And like weirdly staticky or frizzy. Even though I put oil in it. Your university town. Is your university town Brussels? We were we only had an hour there. So we got coffee at a specialty shop. Are you talking about my picture that I posted? And took that photo, and then we were back on the train. Not Brussels. What's your university town? Den Haag? Sorry. This mic arm's really weird too. It's so low. I have to remain low. Oh, sorry, you just asked past tense, as in like I'm not there. I'm in Den Haag now. Den Haag is where Jeff lives, so this is where I spend the majority of my time. But indeed, we did go into this city a couple of nights. Sorry, I'm trying to like remember. Last night, yeah, that was all Den Haag. It was a lot. Like, I've been in this city before, but it felt much more like the busy, like, centrally restaurant, shopping center place. It felt very much like that. So I thought that was the center, and it didn't really go on, but it kind of went on. We walked a long, long time yesterday. We were out literally all day. Literally all day. Walking. My legs are so sore. I have not used my camera, sadly. I wanted to, but it's kind of inconvenient to carry around, to be honest. And I've just been using my phone because it's so much more discreet and convenient. But I have it right here. I could have used it to stream with. I just didn't. I didn't bring my dummy battery. So the battery would only last like 15, 20 minutes. Being like recording constantly. Something like that. Something crazy. I remember when I first got that camera and I was streaming from the battery. It seriously would only last like 20 minutes. It was crazy. I don't know if there's a difference in like, there must be like picture taking and video recording constantly. But yeah. So I didn't want to take the risk. I didn't want to set it up and have it not work for a lengthy amount of time. I think we'll be live for about 2 to 3 hours today. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. I don't know how to fix that, I'm sorry. I mean, I could literally turn this down, but then I can't hear anything. Yeah. Dark Soul, thank you very much for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning. You're up early. A new lens. That's nice. Because I remember you were saying you wanted a new lens or something when I was looking for mine. Yeah. But yeah, sorry, did I stop mid-conversation or mid-sentence for talking about the ad? I don't remember. Slumify! Thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Much appreciated. And hello. Good morning. Yeah, I haven't gotten to test out my lens yet. I did like look through it when I initially unhooked it from my setup at home in the US. I kind of unhooked it and like was looking through it and just kind of seeing like if the wide angle truly is wide angle. It doesn't really look super mega wide angle, but maybe that's just because I'm used to it from my phone. Like the Pixel has a great wide angle camera, so I'm used to seeing it like that. I don't know, I guess I thought that I would see something different. I'm gonna get some more ice. I will be right back. I'm sorry, you're probably gonna hear me. I assume this mic will pick up everything. Was it pretty obvious? Kids are back in school. Yeah, it do be school season. I thought that was really weird that Emma and my little brother, start so early. Like usually when I was a kid, back in my day, we didn't start school until this week, I guess. They started school last week. I guess a week early. But yeah, no, this feels weird for them to start that early. See, I don't hear any music with the speakers this quiet. I don't like it. But I don't want to turn it up too loud because then I don't think you'll be able to hear me. Oh, freaking flies. Okay, what if I turned this down? Okay, sure, 6. 6 is good. I just want YouTube up all the way. Okay, how about 5? Can I do 5? That's an appropriate level, I think. Let's try that for a bit, for the next alert, and see how that goes. Iced coffee in it. But yeah, we visited a actually kind of feels loud now. We visited a matcha place. We got some matcha high tea, which was fun. I mean, all of what I did has been on my Instagram story, so I don't know if I should really explain what I've done. You guys have already seen it. But yeah, we did go to Belgium for the first handful of days, and it was just kind of low-key hanging out with his family, walking around his hometown and stuff, which I've seen before, so it was just low-key. But it was good to catch up on sleep and stuff. And then, yeah, we were traveling back here, and yeah, that's when I was starting to document stuff, I guess you could say. What's the money look like there? Everyone knows what a euro looks like, but also who pays with cash anymore? It's all about that electronic payment, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Ivan. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to my Instagram story to get context. It's all there. If you guys want to see what I've been doing, it's all on my Instagram story, so go check it out. I don't have a bot right now, so sorry, I can't exclamation point Instagram. But obviously my Instagram is Kittspresso, so that's easy. What happened to the subathon? It ended. Chat, let it end. Thanks, Pada. There it is, right there in chat. Pada linked it. That's my Insta. Go check out the stories. Exactly. True, it is down below in the bio, below stream. If you scroll down, it is there. I updated all that stuff too after the streamathon. But hi, Arn. Hello. Happy and healthy? I don't know about healthy. I'm getting acne again right here. It's flaring up. I tell you, it's all this cheek kissing. In Europe, they do cheek kissing. It's weird. Hi, Albert. It's weird, bro. Cheek kissing from the introvert. Yeah. Hi, Wilkes. When did I get to Europe? Wednesday. Wait, what is today? Wednesday of last week. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have a bot right now. I'm not on my normal PC, so I don't have all of my stuff. I'm sorry. This is like bare bones stream. I have most of my alerts minus follows, because those are web access. And luckily I actually had the starting soon screen. I had that cinematograph on a flash drive that I brought with me, so I was able to use that. But I don't have anything. Kittspresso on vacation. I made that today. What is aficionado? But if you're asking if I'm bike riding, like if I'm taking a bike, cycling, no. But I have been to the Netherlands prior, and I think I'm more more prepared, I guess, for like bikes. In the past, I definitely almost got hit and would walk right in front of them just because I'm not used to it. In America, we do not have that. So yeah, I do make it a habit to look for bikes now. I have learned from my mistakes. But we haven't been to Amsterdam yet. We'll go tomorrow, I believe. We will go to Amsterdam tomorrow. This is a slight off-topic, weird observation. I find myself manipulating my accent for Dutch people to better understand me, and I feel like that translates like while I'm like here, even on stream. I feel like you know what I'm saying? Like if I speak super American, I feel like people don't always hear me appropriately or the correct way. But if I kind of manipulate my accent to like especially the THs, if I manipulate my accent a little bit to be more Dutch, then I think people understand me better. Which is silly. And I also find myself picking more simple words, more simplistic words to use. If I can think of it off the top of my head. Because I don't want people to be like, "Huh? What are you saying?" But yeah, sorry. France and Italy. Oh, for bikes? I've noticed it most in Amsterdam specifically. When I was in France, Paris, I not this trip, but like last trip before last. No, I went to Paris in the summer. That was 2 trips ago. I didn't quite like recognize all of the cyclists. I think it's very, very prominent in Amsterdam though. You have like literally bike streets for bikes. That's so weird. We don't have that in America. Yeah, I'm better at looking now. I won't get hit. My Cali speech when I first moved to Texas because they kept saying I talked too fast. Yeah. I kind of like being able to talk fast though. It's good. It's a good skill to have. Because it means you can articulate well. I do find myself slowing down my speech here. yeah, just for people to better understand me. My eyes, well, that is a topic for discussion. So, for those that don't know or weren't here, before I left for Europe, I went to the eye doctor and I got diagnosed with chronic dry eye. I mean, the symptoms are nothing new. I've definitely felt the symptoms for almost a year now, but learning more about why the symptoms are the way they are and when they flare up, what to do has been something that I've had to try to manage. And I do find it's definitely difficult, like not in my natural habitat, I guess. To get the best quality of sleep possible, I need to put these oil-based eye drops in literally right before I close my eyes to go to sleep. Like, I need to put the eye drop in, close my eyes, not reopen them again, and just go to sleep. But that is so hard to do here. Like when I have Jeff and I'm talking with Jeff, or like we're watching something before bed, or we've had a super long day and I'm just ready to crash immediately. So I do like the bare bones, like remove my makeup, slap on some moisturizer, like I skip the skincare routine, that sort of thing. It's so hard to do on vacation. And I think, I don't know, the air here is different. It's much more humid, which is maybe a good thing for my eyes, but I don't know. No, I'm not necessarily going blind. I do have a harsher prescription that I got new glasses for. These are not the new glasses. I'll have them when I get back to the States. But I do have deteriorated eyesight, which I wish I would have gotten the glasses before I left for this trip, because I do feel like now that the eye doctor showed me like how I can see with a full prescription that suits me appropriately, I just can't help but think, like, when I look in the distance, when I can't quite read something, I get frustrated. I'm like, I wish I had my glasses, my new glasses, you know, blinders on. I think I need to get better at, I have the door open right there because it's nice and cool outside, and it gets really hot in Jeff's apartment. But flies, bugs, spiders, oh my god. Bro, the amount of spiders that are in Europe. I think spiders are gonna take over Europe, actually. I feel much safer in America when it comes to spiders. I think I need to get good at putting in eye drops without needing a mirror. I will find myself that I will like look in the mirror, like hold open my eyes, position the dropper in the mirror, and then I'll like tip my head back and, but I just need to get good at just doing it without a mirror, and then I can literally keep the eye drops next to me, like on my bedside table or whatever, and then I can quite literally put them in right before I go to sleep. I hate the idea of the blood drawn thing for eye drops. The doctor did talk with me about that, but he said he doesn't think I'm anywhere near needing that yet. Thankfully. But yeah, that's the eye situation. I didn't bring the full routine. Hi Chase, good morning. I didn't bring the full routine with me just because it's a lot of liquids to pack, and I went full carry-on, so I couldn't bring all of my liquids with me. That's proven to be very difficult, actually. Just like I thought I wouldn't need stuff, so I was like, I'll leave this at home. I can go 2 weeks without that. And then I get here and like something specific happens and I'm like, I wish I had that thing that I didn't bring because I thought I could go 2 weeks without that. A funny example would be like dry shampoo. Humidity freaking sucks dicks. I hate humidity. It's not even ultra humid here, but because my hair isn't used to humidity, it gets really weird. I don't even know how to explain it. It just gets unruly. Like these weird curly curls happen out of nowhere. But then also, my hair can't hold a curl. So like when I curl my hair, but it's only for like the first 3 washes or so. Like this is actually day 2 hair, and it does look frizzy. I will admit it looks a little, but this is like the most texture that my hair has kept. Otherwise, it just falls completely flat. The second, like I'm not even kidding you, I will curl my hair and it will be like, oh, this is a cute curly hair day. I'll walk outside, we'll walk to the tram, which is like a 5-minute, 10-minute walk max. And then I look at myself in my phone and I'm like, what the hell happened to my hair? It's like I freaking just woke up out of bed. It's like, it's terrible. I freaking hate humidity. Hi, Rosantos. Is the mic doing that weird thing, by the way? Hold on, I should fix my hair. When Jeff was streaming, I don't know if you guys tuned into Jeff's stream when he streamed, but he was like testing, and the mic was being really, really loud at some points. Like if I... Does that completely deafen you guys? It kind of looks like it does. But we got a pop filter. It sounds good, really. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess the pop filter helped. It just looks off on the audio levels. You're louder when close to the mic? Yeah. That's planned. Okay, a projector at a thrift store for $20 retails at Best Buy for $150 works perfectly fine. I could put a stream up on my wall and essentially have a 10-foot screen. Do you have a blank wall that large? I like the idea of projectors, but that's one thing I don't like about them. It involves having to have a blank white wall in your house. I would want to put photos or plants or, you know, decorate it. I wouldn't want to leave a blank wall like that. Why did I just swallow a chunk? What was that? Oh no. Jeff might have gotten a good mixer. He doesn't have a mixer. It's just a USB mic. And it's raw. Raw? Straight out the box. It's actually not new. It's old. But like, no filters or anything on it. Hello, Brandon. But yeah, anyway. Enough about me rambling on about my personal issues. And things that you've already seen on socials. What have you guys been up to? Anything new? I'm a little disappointed that the War Within release didn't line up with this day that Chef was going into work. A new lens? I don't think I'm gonna get another lens. Jeff's computer is difficult to use. Everything's in Dutch. I'm afraid to touch anything that's wrong. Is it like small? can't really see this, like, you know what I mean? I can't look at it like I would on my own computer. Hi, Doom Bunny. Is that a better volume, by the way? I think it is. I can actually talk over it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thanks, Doom Bunny, for the 44-month tier 2, by the way. Resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, okay, sorry, yeah, as I was saying, I'm a little disappointed that the WoW release didn't fall on this day, because, yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. It feels like we've already kind of wasted, not necessarily wasted, that's a harsh word, but I still want to go to the beach, and I want to explore the city again, like Amsterdam. I want to go to Amsterdam again. I want to have like specialty coffee, you know, like I want to go and do some things, and it feels like we haven't really done that yet. I mean, we did yesterday, just because of the handful of time that we spent in Belgium, and the fact that I get so tired so easily. I don't know what, maybe I need to get some freaking old people walking shoes. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but I get so tired. My legs hurt, my shins hurt. I think this 7 months inside really has deteriorated my body. Like, I feel so old and unfit, and I just hurt. So I can't. Like, yesterday we were out all day, but wow, it killed me. I was one with the bed. When it was time to go to sleep, I just like molded into the bed and fell asleep basically instantly, you know? Exactly, yeah, I gotta make the most of the time that I have left. I feel like this trip has gone by super duper fast, and we've had enough like relaxed days that I don't want to waste anymore. Like, I want to go out and do things, even if I'm not feeling up to going out and doing things. I want to force myself to, just because I want to experience stuff. I can relax when I'm home, you know? So, no, sadly, I won't be playing the WoW X-Pack on release. It was difficult with, like, the time release and like the time change, and we thought it was gonna be today, but it was Thursday in America, not Thursday in Europe. So yeah, but it's coming out like Europe time tonight at midnight. I won't be up that late. I will not be sacrificing sleep, sadly. Because I mean, I don't think Jeff knows this yet. I was gonna propose it today, but he had to leave early for work, so we haven't really gotten to talk today yet. But yeah, when he gets home, I'm gonna say, we're going to the city tomorrow. You're proposing? Ayo. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun with the WoW X-Pack and tell me about it. I've been kind of keeping up with the WoW chat in Discord. Let me catch up with the chat here. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, it's not live all the time. I'm in so many more streams. Yeah, a lot more streamers to divvy your time up between now. Only up to work. Sadga. Twerking. Okay, so this gives a film look. But is it like for pictures? See, like, I don't use my camera for pictures. I use it for video. I hope I like this X-Pack too. I'm looking forward to it. but I will definitely be playing it when I get home. Depending on how much I like it, I obviously want to catch up on editing and getting some things scheduled for posting to socials when I get back. So I will need some of that time to catch up with that. But I might be extending some of my stream times if I end up really, really liking the X-Pack to give more time to WoW. Because I want to be hip, you know? I want to be caught up. I want to be geared. I want to be pugging the raids. But yeah. Hi, Yatesy. Amsterdam coffee shop? Sorry, cafe. Amsterdam cafes. I want to go to cafes. It's just very American to say coffee shop, so that doesn't register for me. Cafes. Thanks, Doom Bunny. Yeah, all the Insta pictures. Yesterday was a fun day. We did a lot of stuff. I didn't post them until like after the day though. So if you want to see them all, chat, they're all up there for a few more hours. And I uploaded them like all at once. I kind of wish I would have spread them out throughout the day. But yeah. Kitten. No, I know, Yatesy. I know. That's why I'm saying cafe. Like I don't want people to think I'm gonna go smoke a bunch of weed. That's not me. Posted a picture of you on the projector. Me? Wow. I hate my hair. Ew, why is it so gross? I thought today was gonna be like a good second hair day, but what the hell is all this? Like these flyaways. Bro, imagine how thick and healthy my hair would be if this shit would just actually grow full length. Like, why does it break off? Look at all of this. Oh my god. That's why my hair is so thin. Because I have all of these broken little flyaways. That's insane. Never tried it, never will. It's not for everyone. But I'm not necessarily against it. Like I don't look down upon people who do partake. I just don't like to partake myself. Oh, me on the projector. Oh. Is that your kitchen? That's kind of fun. Ooh, why do I look so white? Wait, do I really look that white? This camera was so saturated on Jeff's monitor, but could have been Jeff's monitor. You know what? I think this monitor has different color tones. Even though they're the same exact monitor, I look very like red, but not so much here. Monka. But anyway, you might get a 1 month sub to be there for lunch. I don't have one as of now. I don't have one either. Yeah, I've been really trying to save money as well. I feel kind of bad, actually. Maybe I should start paying for some things. Jeff's been paying for everything. But I've been trying to save money. Because the Twitch gun trip, oh, that's gonna wreck me. It's so expensive. I need to be careful. I'm like, I don't want to be the person to be like, oh, let's not go out to eat because I don't want to spend that much money. Like, I don't want to be that person, but I kind of want to be that person, you know? I don't want to spend so much. It's so, Anyway, sorry. Gotta go to work. Twerking on a Thursday. Does Jeff usually go out and eat? Like by himself without me? I don't think so, no. When he does, it's for work and work pays for it. But we've only been out to eat well, if you count like sitting down to eat once, but we've like gotten takeaway or like gone to little shops to get quick bites a few other times. We get groceries and make the boys cook on the grill every night. Okay, as long as the girls get to season it. I don't want just like slabs of meat thrown on the grill as is. They've got to have some salt and pepper and some, you know, they've got to be seasoned. I don't want flavorless steak. I've never used a grill in my whole life. It's okay, Pata. You just turn on the barbecue and the instincts kick in. You're a man. Men know how to use a grill. Squad W. Nando's sauce. Sauce? Sauce? But yeah, I think Squat W? Squad W. Is that still an emote on Twitch that people use, or am I dating myself? I was instantly a pro when I finally got a grill. See? The instincts kick in. Hi, RT. Can't throw on a non-seasoned steak. Some people do, okay? Some people do. Squad W was an emote, and it was used. They probably took it down. It was just like a close-up of like a, was it Trainwreck's? Trainwreck's face. And it was used in like a, like anytime you would say something super manly, or like if you would joke about something sexist toward women, you would put Squad W after it, you know, because it's like a man emote. I don't know. Where's Kit Squad W? I don't know if it works. I'm a girl. True, there's like, yeah, Pokey W, but those don't have the same meaning. Why did Squad W get that meaning? And not all the other W's didn't get that meaning? Because there's Ours W. I don't know. Yeah, it was used in a derogatory way. Oh, another thing about my eyes. I'm noticing it like a little less today, but still kinda. Whenever I'm outside, bro, they sting so much. I think it is allergies, something or other. I didn't bring any allergy eye drops, but I've had to combat that so much. Hi, Shorty. I haven't got a stream since the timer died. Yeah, this is an EO-friendly stream. You know what? I really like this time zone. Like, it's midday. But it's still a good time for NA. I like this. My eyes and nose have been effed this week. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what kind of seasonal stuff is happening. It's also super duper windy here a lot of the time. So I think it's just a lot of stuff blowing through the air. It's terrible for me. It's almost 11. Almost 11 p.m. or a.m. p.m. But it's like, it's a decent time. You know, it's not too late. Not too late. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things in Europe, though, that I don't think I could ever get used to. I've been American for too long. Like, there are things that I like. I like the recycling, kind of. But I wish it was more convenient. I like that they want to recycle. Europeans want to recycle. But I don't like, maybe it's not like this always, but for Jeff, he has to take his recycling to like a common recycling center, but they're just like giant trash cans, but for recycling next to like a grocery store or a mall. I wouldn't want to pack a bag of trash on a tram or wherever I would need to go to get to a recycling point to dispose of it. Like, that's, I don't like that. There should be more recycling posts around. It's not trash, it's recycling. But, you know, one thing I do like, maybe this is just Dutch specific, I like bread and cheese for breakfast. That shit slaps. I don't think that would ever get old. I love bread. I love cheese. It's yummy to eat it for breakfast. Black cheese. The black cheese is weird. We tried that last night with our charcuterie. It's literally, okay, it was black lemon cheese. And so it had like a nice, fresh, citrusy flavor, but then the aftertaste was like super fake lemon flavor. It was weird. We ended up throwing half of it out. But we only bought a sample of it. Bread or toast? Bread. Like a baguette? Like a freshly sliced baguette? Yeah, see, I like... Darius, I like in America that we have the option for like the garbage truck to come pick up trash and recycling like right outside of our door. Like if you live in a house, you know, you take your cans to the curb. If you live in an apartment, you take your trash to like an apartment chute, or like if it's a smaller apartment, maybe you take it to like just like the front of your apartment complex where there's a communal dumpster or like recycling bin area. I wish they could kind of meet in the middle where it's like you have the convenience of America where they come to you to get your trash and recycling, but then you have the responsibility or like economically conscious parts of the EU where you recycle more things, you know? Combine those, perfect. But yeah, same for like public transportation. That would be lovely in America. Brujakas for breakfast, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Cass? I learned how to say kitty. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what that reminded me of, kind of. Certain types of plastic and glass, not cardboard, some plastics. Those are collected from your home. Garden waste too sometimes, unless you pay extra to a third-party recycling company to collect everything from you. Yeah. That's what I would like. Like, even if it's just, but I wouldn't want to have to go find a third-party company. I would just want it to be like an option, you know? Like in America, it's an option. You have your general trash pickup, and that's just kind of like regulated by your homeowners association or like just the general vicinity of where you live. And then you have like an option for a monthly fee on top of that to include recycling. But in America, we don't recycle everything. Like, we don't recycle glass. We don't recycle. We do recycle glass, but you have to physically take it to a recycling center yourself. So when you have someone come pick up recycling for you, it's just hard plastics cardboard, and like aluminum. That's it, really. Talking about the glass and bottles. Everything. He has to take everything. So he has like a crate in his apartment that he just compiles all of his recycling in. And then he puts it in a bag and he takes it when he goes to the grocery store to empty it. And then uses that bag to bring his groceries back, you know? It just seems silly. It's a little inconvenient. And I guess maybe it's not embarrassing because everyone does it here, but if I were to do that in America, I would feel embarrassed. Like lugging around a bag of trash. I would feel like I'm homeless. A homeless guy. Walking along the street with me bag of trash. Well, see, okay, yeah, that's another thing. I've noticed a lot of streets in Europe are like one-way cobblestone streets. Like, how the hell does traffic know where to go? And like, how do big-ass trucks, warehouse trucks, get into places? Like, it's just all, even like in the city, it's like a tiny-ass one-way street with cars parked on either side. That's scary. I don't want to drive in Europe. That's scary. Hi, Jordan. Well, okay, yeah, but like, I get that not many people here like drive pickup trucks like in America, but I'm meaning like wholesale retailer semi trucks, you know? They gotta get into the city to deliver this back, like the semi-truck back of like crates of beer to this bar in the center of the city, and this bar is only accessible through this tiny little one-way street with a bunch of cars parked on either side. How the frick do you get your truck there without like hitting people? But then there's also like cars going down and the bikes. Can't forget about the freaking bikes. And then there's freaking Pepega people walking all over the place. They're just so tiny. It's like you guys didn't plan for growth. You were just like, yeah, this one-way cobblestone street that was hand-paved. This will be good forever. Hey, Fiero. Yeah, I'm sad about it sometimes too. Hundreds and thousands of years old, but even if I were a freaking horse carriage all those years ago, don't you want horse carriages to be like, what if two horse carriages were going down the same road? You're saying they could pass each other on this little one-way street? They could. It's so tiny. X. I don't believe it. I don't know. It's just crazy. But there is a lot of retail space on the bottom, residential on the top, and I like that. That's fun. They're both confusing on purpose, so invading armies would get lost. What invading armies are abiding by road rules? If they're invading armies, aren't they, like, their purpose is to destroy? A horse off, I guess. Little jousting experience. I'm here for another week, Shorty. Just about. A little less than a week. I guess. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be in Amsterdam. And hopefully we've been really waiting on the beach day because not many days have been nice enough for the beach. But I really want to go to the beach. That was like the one thing that I was most looking forward to on this trip. I was like, I want to go to the beach. And it's like rain, cloudy, windy, cold, rain all the time. It was sunny when we were in Belgium. But that's when we were spending time with Jeff's family. That was like a dated, non-negotiable swap around kind of thing. It's literally going to rain all weekend. And then it's going to be like, kind of cold. Yeah, it was like right before I visited, it was really hot. And then during my visit, it's cooled down. And literally the day I leave, it's going to be like mid-80s, which is hot. Definitely good beach weather. I'm sad. It got down to the 50s. Oh, really? Mid-80s? Yeah. I mean, that's not like hot, like Idaho hot, but it's hot for the Netherlands. Oh, you're right. Boise is getting colder. 90, 93. But like right now, I guess it's only 7 a.m. or whatever, 8 a.m. It's 60 degrees. Yeah, and the low is 52. But see, Boise, sunshine, 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 sunshine with a little bit of clouds. Sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. I like the sunshine. It's too gray and cloudy here. Can't ever plan anything. As far as I know, Mew is okay. I haven't checked in with Jaden in a while. Our schedules really don't line up when I'm here. Jaden is not up this early. It's like most of my day that I'm doing something, he's asleep. And then it's like right as I'm going to bed, which is like 10 p.m. is his like active hours, but I'm like checked out, ready to go to bed, not looking for a conversation. That's like the only time we get to talk. Yeah, that sounds nice, hummus. That's good beach weather. Looks bright AF right now. It does look bright, but it's cloudy. No sunshine. I think it's just Jeff's camera. Dude, I'm gonna get more oil for my hair. What is this? Why does my hair look like it's all just broken pieces? Maybe giving it a little brush would help. I actually didn't brush it today. I just took it out of my bun that I slept in. And I was like, oh, that actually kept some of its texture. Cool. That's all I know about Celsius. Anything over 30 is hot. Hot. Yeah, true. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, my breakage. Terrible. (110) dry heat to 80, 90 humid weather. Yeah, going from dry to humid is rough. Yeah, I just missed the nice weather, and then the nice weather is going to come back when I leave. Sad. But yeah, I've gotten one snap from Jaden of Mew. And I think it was like 3 days in. I asked him if Mew had peed on anything. And he said no, that she was being really good. Then you add the humidity in New Zealand. Yo, speaking of Australia and New Zealand, we've been watching Married at First Sight. Married at First Sight. Australia. The new season that aired this year. That's like our go-to show to watch. I actually don't know how many episodes we're in. Maybe like 10? We only just got through the first commitment ceremony. Oh no, not that show. It's such a good show. What do you mean, oh no? Out of all of the Married at First Sights, Australia does it best. Drama. Yeah. I have not, Chase, but why has that game been like blowing up? Having fun watching people play that. It's all about character creation. Makes me think of you all the time. I've watched clips. Why is that becoming so popular? I feel like, okay, it would be right up my alley. I would love to try it / play it, but I guarantee you it's Roblox. They have like pay to win. It's pay to look cool. That's exactly what it would be like. And I'm not paying for Roblox. I'm not paying for anything Roblox ever. Brushed it, and we got some argan oil in here now. Is this gonna help with the weird ass flyaway frizziness? Let's see. Think of all the little kids you can make cry though. Very close to firing up Roblox and playing it. Can't you just play it in the browser? Do you have to download it? Hey CBD, I am in the Netherlands. It's definitely pay to win. Yeah, see, ain't no way I'm gonna spend money on Roblox. I can see why it would be fun to watch people play it. There's no way that I will be paying for that. When I was a teenager though, I used to be really into Wii World, which I think I've admitted before. A lot of you probably don't know what it is, but it was like an online chat kind of thing. And it was, you'd make a little avatar, but it wasn't 3D or anything. It was just like 2D. And you just had like a little 2D avatar that would kind of hop around. And it was pretty cartoony. But yeah, you could like pay to get cool, like makeup and clothes. And if you had the cool pay to win stuff, you were like hot. And people would approach you and ask you if, you know, you wanted to be like boyfriend and girlfriend, and then you would like, you know, role play. Like you'd do the star. So people had like, you could load into a world which was like, yeah, like a live chat. Like you could hop around and like have conversations with each other, and like you'd hop around the world and pretend that you're at like this little juice bar, or pretend you're having a picnic under a tree at the park, that kind of stuff. But then you could also just like log in and you had a home page. And your home page was just basically a page of a bunch of messages. And it was messages that everyone could see. So you would like go to someone's home page and it would just be messages from other people. So when you logged on and you looked at your home page, you would see like, oh, Amber said star holds your hand as we stare into the moonlight, star. And then like you'd go to Amber's page and be like, you know what I mean? So like you'd talk back and forth like that and role play that way. And you got many more hot dude or hot lady responses, and made friends much more easily if you had pay to win clothes and makeup and stuff. So yeah, it is kind of IMVU vibes. Yeah, it is kind of Club Penguin a little bit, but it was like that. And you could like watch ads, you could play little games for like a little bit of money, but then the stuff that you actually bought was just so expensive, and in like hindsight, you know, you had to watch many ads to be able to get to buy something cool. So there was a way where you could link your phone bill. I really don't know how, but you could link, yeah, I don't know. You could link your phone bill somehow, and you could charge like WeWorld at like $10 increments. So you could charge that currency to your WeWorld account through your phone bill. So my parents would be like, why is your phone bill, you know, like $10 more expensive this month, or $20 more expensive this month? And yeah, I eventually got caught out, but I did a few rounds of that and got some cool clothes. So I was a hot WeWorldian. That's so cringe. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I am looking forward to Enzoy. Yeah, I'm a little afraid though that it's going to be like too realistic and not run very well. I don't know. I get a little nervous about the ultra realistic games. Did it not go well? I don't know why Jeff's asking that. Hello, Demon. I am enjoying Europe. I wish I could stay here longer. 2 weeks feels too short. Hey, I was just in Belgium last weekend. How many hot dude responses did you have on your page? A decent amount, I don't know, but yeah, that's how my one catfish relationship, serious relationship, started. And like throughout high school, I on and off dated someone, but like it was serious enough in my mind that I, you know, didn't really want to date anyone physically in high school, like in person, because I cared about this online boyfriend so much. Yeah, but it turned out to be a catfish. Wasted 4 years of my life. But that's okay. We live and we learn. That's how we learn to not be so naive. Oh no. Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, it was all throughout high school, basically. Dude, I don't think my hair looks much better. What the fuck is this? I swear it's just like the sharpness on this camera right here is just set ultra high. I always feel like I notice that on cameras with the sharpness too high. It really highlights all of my little breakaway pieces. I don't know, man. All right, okay. So if Jeff is going to be home in an hour or two, probably 2. What should we do? We can't play WoW, sadly. I can play Palia, which I did a little bit. When Jeff had to have like a work call, so I played Palia for a bit, and that was kind of nice. What does Jeff have on his Steam? All these hentai games. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Just kidding. Play the Wukong game? No, I'm not gonna play the Wukong game. Are we exposing Jeff? I'm surprised people have been liking that. I mean, surprised is maybe a strong word. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was gonna be a game that a bunch of people, you know, wanted to play, but it surprised me. And Jeff's favorites, he has Rocket League. That's it. For me, I always put all of the Steam games that I like want to play in my favorites, even if they're not my favorite. Like it's pinned at the top, so I remember to play it. That's how I use my favorites bar. He has a lot of games installed, actually. Wait a second. I share my library with Jeff? Oh, that's weird. It just says from the library up. Oh, because I played this last time I visited. Ah, that's why. Hi, J-Pod. Or the first time I visited, actually. The list of do's and don'ts? I don't even fully understand what that game is about. But yeah. It's going good, J-Pod. It's going good. I'm just extremely tired all the time. I wish I had more energy to walk. I want to do more walking. Story of the Monkey King Wukong, Chinese mythology. And it's just like you just play through the story and there's some combat. Wow, Pog, let's play Football Manager. That sounds so fun. the secret level trailer. As in, like, secret level is a game. Is it new? I mean, I've been in Europe, so I don't know anything about anything that's come out in the last week or two. Souls games. Yeah, nah, that's not for me. I'm done with the Souls game thing. I just like to fully play a game and enjoy it. I don't like to not finish it because I get frustrated, you know? I don't know. Gamescom. Oh yeah! Gamescom, like, emailed me asking me to stream their showcase, actually. But it was weird. Like, isn't everyone just streaming it anyway? Just because? But, like, they were like, register to co-stream. But everyone's gonna co-stream it regardless. I don't know, it just seemed weird. Memoriopolis was a city builder coming soon, right? They reached out to me too. August 28th. Oh, wait. Yeah, when I get back, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I get so overwhelmed with games. There's too much to play and I want to focus on WoW. I don't know, man. Kit will play the monkey game right after she beats Elden Ring. Yeah. I just love Elden Ring so much. Jeff doesn't have any, like, where are his emotes? Hello? Can I install 7TV for him? Like, what is this? I don't have any emotes. I'm gonna install it, although it's gonna be in freaking Dutch. Also, he uses Firefox, which is so weird. Firefox. It's just not as smooth as Chrome. I don't mind Firefox. It's the second best. But it's just not as smooth. It's not as seamless. New season of Overwatch. I don't know, actually. I uninstalled Overwatch, sadly. I get frustrated every time I play it. I get infatuated with it for like a month, and then I just derank. Plat to like the bottom of the barrel, and it's just so degrading. I'll always be plat in here. Hello, can we download the browser extension, please? This one right here. I know this is the button. This is why Firefox sucks. And he doesn't even have Chrome installed on here. He does on his laptop. And you know what? We use Chrome on his laptop to watch maps, because otherwise it like skips weirdly on the ads. He just needs to swap to Chrome. Chrome is heading towards the shit tower. Wait, why? What's the problem with Chrome? Like, I'm just sitting here waiting for this page to load, and it's not loading. Stable release version 3.0.9. Yes. I mean, I get it. Chrome has always been heavy on the RAM, but it's getting more and more resource heavy for no reason. I don't know. It runs the best out of all of them, so I don't see a problem with it. Otherwise, things just don't load. Like this. I guess I'm not installing 7TV for Jeff because it doesn't want to install. Where's Neil? Not in Europe. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Zachary's. She would have peed on me if I brought her on the plane. And also, I went full carry-on, no checked luggage, so I could not bring her. I mean, yeah, I only have 32 gigabytes of RAM, but I don't have an issue at all. I don't see the need to upgrade anytime soon. 128? What the hell? It's insane. She could be a carry-on? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. When you take a pet on a plane, you can't bring two carry-ons. Your pet is your personal item. It goes under your seat. So, I have two carry-ons, essentially. I don't have a personal item. I bring a suitcase and I bring a large bag. And I use it as my second suitcase. I would have not survived this trip with just one suitcase and new. Not to mention all the things that I would have had to bring for new, like a litter box. Litter? Maybe I could have gotten that here, but I don't think I have tofu litter at the store. You know what? One thing that I really don't like about... Maybe this is just the way that Jeff lives. Y'all don't have... Bro, can this chair stop going to the right, please? Y'all don't have, like, proper Amazon. You have Amazon, but you do not have the selection that is available in America. You don't have free, shipping on everything. It's just so much better in America. I'm sorry. It is. Good night, Brandon. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah, I don't think that would have been worth it for the 2 weeks that I'm here, Zachary's. It just wouldn't have been. And I would have had to worry about her being here, getting into stuff, scratching things, peeing on things. It would have been so much more stressful than it was worth. We have a lot of other websites? Sure, but Coolblue is nothing like Amazon. I'm sorry. And having to go to the store for everything, like physically to the store, is just so old. Do you miss the vacuuming? Like vacuuming up cat fur? I mean, I vacuumed today. So I mean, I like having a clean floor to walk on, regardless of if it's cat fur or dirt from outside. So I still vacuum a lot, even if there's not a pet. I mean, I get that RT, but like it's about the convenience, like getting it straight to your door and just having the accessibility and options right at your fingertips. That is what is valuable to me. I don't want to have to take a tram to the mall and like, oh, I like this mirror, I'm gonna buy it. And then guess what? I have to take it back on a tram physically and bring it up. Like we did that yesterday. We got a full-length mirror and we had to pack it on the tram back. Like that's just silly. That's just silly. Amazon. That's where I got my mirror that I have now. And guess what? Free 2-day shipping. No shipping. Well, I'm not saying they don't ship things. They ship things, but you know, you have to wait a long time and pay for shipping. Like Amazon isn't as extensive here. See, but then you have to wait, hummus. You have to wait like a week or 2. I like the 1 to 2 days thing. I really have leaned so heavy on Amazon. It's a part of me now. It's a part of my lifestyle. I cannot branch from that. That is not something that I believe I can live without. Prime is free shipping. That's what I mean. That's why I like it. Prime is good. I like Prime. But paying for Amazon Prime here in the Netherlands is not worth what it is in America because you don't have a lot of stuff. Alaska is 1 to 2 week shipping. You get used to it. I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice that, then sure. Zai? My duty? 60 whole months is coming up fast. Where did the time go? Hope you're having a fantastic time in Europe. Thanks. Appreciate it, Zai. Thank you for the 58-month resub. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I hope you're doing well as well. See, like right now, I've had coffee. I'm just tired. I'm always tired. Why am I always tired? Amazon doesn't deliver good bread. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, when you live in the appropriate places in America, Amazon uses grocers. There's like an Amazon grocery in LA. It definitely has good bread. There's, Whole Foods, organic produce that's got good bread. But, I mean, good bread, I think, is subjective. And yeah, if you want to go to a local store for that, that's fine. Eat eggs. Eggs are gonna magically make me not sleepy? Hi, BBTC. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. But yeah, I don't know. I realize that that's ridiculous and that's probably like, you're just being a princess to a lot of people. But genuinely, I lean too much on Amazon Prime and grocery delivery to not live without that. That is a way of life that I have chosen to adapt And I like more than going physically to the store. I'm so on the fence. I've hovered over the buy button for more than all day, but my wallet is gonna hate me. Just the regular edition, right? The regular edition. I'll be playing it when I get back. I watched that little, like, thingy that was posted in the WoW chat this morning. And that was kind of cool. That was a nice little get you excited kind of video. Oh, the Mega Super Duper Deluxe one. Oh, don't do it, Zai. Don't do that, Zai. Honestly, that's not worth it. It's not. Just get the regular one, play it. When the pleb, poor people, play it. Look, I'm not even using my early access pass. I would, but it's just unfortunate timing. How long am I staying in Europe? 2 weeks, but the trip's halfway over at the moment. So I'll be going back in a week. The devs of such a great game deserve a little extra months. A little extra months. Months. Months for the game devs. Months for the game devs. Netherlands only? No. Sorry, I'm really used to, like, twirling in my chair. This chair is tall. High. Like, the high back thing. I was in Belgium last weekend, but now I'm in the Netherlands. Well, I started in Netherlands, and then I went to Belgium, and now I'm in the Netherlands again. Because Jeff's family lives in Belgium. $2 a day. $2 a day for the month of WoW. The delves do sound really exciting, yeah. Well, I don't know about buggy as hell. Like, it's not early access. It's just, I mean, it's not early access as in it's an unstable release, but the servers historically have always had trouble handling the influx of traffic because it quite literally is released everywhere at the same time. So everyone in the world is trying to access the same game at the same time. Like, that's where it gets unstable. It's not that the game is like unpolished, not finished. It's just access to the game is always somehow undersided. There were bugs in the last X pack? Or you... in pre-patch? Oh. In pre-patch? Like, surely they wouldn't overlook that for the final official mega ultra release. I mean, bugs are inevitable to happen as always, but not like a super buggy, unplayable experience. They would patch that instantly. someone wooing outside. I really want something to snack on. There's no Cheez-Its. There are actually Cheez-Its in the cupboard, but they're ranch Cheez-Its. Why the fuck did Jeff buy ranch Cheez-Its? And it's like a personal sized box from an expat store. I want Cheez-Its. Do you feel personally offended? He told me he bought them like a month ago. Why did he not try them yet? That's crazy. There's also candy, but I don't want candy right now. I kind of want something salty. And I could break out the cheese left over from last night's charcuterie. But dude, I've been eating so much cheese. Surely that's bad for you. In this quantity that I've had cheese. In the last week, I think I've eaten more cheese than I have all year. Actually, that depends on how much cheese is actually in Cheez-Its. But truly, I've eaten so much cheese. He bought them just for you? No. He bought them for himself a while ago. A little walk. We've been walking, that's for sure. We've been walking. There's also fruit, but I already had some fruit today. I just want like a nice, savory, crispy cracker, and guess what that is? That's freaking Cheez-Its, man. I don't know how to cope. Don't know how to cope. What do I eat when I'm feeling this way? Did you fall in love with a specific food there yet? Cheese. You sound like a junkie. Whoa. I mean cheese. I like cheese. I've eaten a lot of cheese by choice because I like cheese a lot. There is one specific cheese that I don't know the name of. That's apparently a Belgian cheese that I really liked that his family had. And we've been trying to find it in stores here, and now we can't find it. But yeah, it was like a white Belgian cheese that it's kind of like it's a hard cheese, and it tastes like butter to me. That's insane, and it's so good. It's just like eating salty butter. It's the best on bread. What even is matcha cheese? The stuff that was on my story? That wasn't matcha cheese. That was wasabi cheese. The green cheese. Bro, I want to scoop more central to this. But the end of the desk is right there. Maybe I should like turn this. Is that weird? Stroopwafels are okay. I'm not a huge sweet person. But yeah, you can get those in America. I forget what the Belgian cheese was. It was like, it started with an M. Yo, any Belgians still in the chat? Met up with Jasper? No. Midi Dashers doesn't want to meet me. I proposed that last time. Matsui? I don't know, man. See, it says it's a French cheese. That's dumb. But that looks kind of like it. I don't know if this is it though, but yeah, I don't know. It was a really yummy cheese that just tasted like butter. Butter! Sorry, that was probably really loud. I like butter. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab the Tupperware container with our leftovers. I'm gonna snack a little bit on it. It's just so good. Why do I like cheese so much? Cheese. No, Pata. Literally, last time I visited, I remember seeing Madash on the Snapchat map. And I was like, Madash, we're literally so close right now. All you need to do is take this 10-minute tram here, and it just smells kind of stinky. All you need to do is take this 10-minute tram here, and then we can meet. And Madash was like, no, I'm at this party tonight with friends. That's just too far out of the way. It's not gonna work. You stink? Salami. But, yeah. Truffle salami. You hear the wow-wows? Those are European wow-wows. European wow-wows. Pretty similar to the Hungarian wee woo. I do find that they are different in almost every country. In Italy? Wait, how different is it in Italy? Yeah, the salami is a truffle salami. It's very, very good. There's also this salami that we got from the mall yesterday, but it was really soft, and I didn't like how soft it was. And I didn't like that the penicillium was stuck on the outside. I don't want to literally eat mold. I can't really put it in words. Penicillium. It's the mold that's on the outside of salami. But sometimes you can peel it off. I can hear it. Are you talking about for our TwitchCon, Pada? I don't really know. I have the TwitchCon convention itself, itinerary classes that I would like to go to. But that's it. I have not had time to do anything else. Truly, after the streamathon has ended, I have had so much to do and catch up on. And then the fact that this trip is here, it's just crazy. The only partner thing is just Thursday evening. That is the only partner specific thing, I reckon. There will be moments where I'll pop into like the partner lounge to pick up my goodie bag or whatever the heck. But that'll be for like 5 minutes. Sunday is the community party, so that's like everyone. However, things always change. The one year that I did go, like SOAR had a party. There were some other, like, I think all of the gaming organizations have a party in the city somewhere. And you kind of get invited to those last minute. So you don't really plan for those. They're just kind of like, oh yeah, FaZe is having a party here. Etc., etc. Cheese. Cheese is good. Peasants? I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm not a sizable partner, so I'm basically just a peasant too. Hi, Menthor, by the way. Any and all parties. Yeah, honestly depends. For example, the SOAR party, it was initially meant for people who were in SOAR. And that was it. But when we got there, there were so many people that obviously were not in SOAR. There was even... not to throw shade, but You remember the era when the Austin show was Raj, and it was when they had asked me to be on the show, but I decided not to. However, around that time, our community was very into like watching the shows. And this was like Jenna. Honestly, Cutie Cinderella before she was big. Candyland. Those kinds of people. I don't exactly know where like Jenna and Candyland are nowadays. Obviously, Cutie Cinderella has grown into her own brand. She's evolved into the person she is today. But at like going back to the parties that were supposed to be just for like SOAR people, I remember seeing Candyland and Jenna at the SOAR party, and that was really weird. I was like, why are they here? And if they're here at a party they're not supposed to be in, you'd think they would be nice, right? They weren't. They gave Risk some attitude. Attitude. So, you know, all of this to say, apparently you can just kind of go into whatever gaming organization party you want, as long as you are good company. I don't know. I've been in Europe for a week. Enough confidence to pull it off or get kicked out of places? Well, that's the thing. I guess like the worst they can say, if you go up to a party where you're not exactly invited, it's like, no, sorry. And that's it. They can't kick me out of the whole city. Yeah. I think some more prestigious organizations might have like for example, maybe like one as big as FaZe would have like a proper bouncer at the door. I don't know. This is, again, all in 2019 experience, so things could have changed. Expectations could have changed. Things could have been implemented. I have not listened to any of Post Malone's new country music, but I did see he did a song with Dolly Parton too. Hello? That's kind of crazy. My fresh mouse pad. Is it a white mouse pad? What color is it? Everyone's gonna sign it? I remember when Zai would always make those jokes. Pog. Can't wait for him to sign my mouse pad. Blur. Yeah, Dolly still sings and performs. That'll be easy, Chase. No. But yeah, Sparkles is easy. We can meet her definitely. This is like a red wine and shallot salami. But again, it was soft yesterday, so I'm a little afraid. And it has the penicillium on it. Forever. Moldy salami. It's better because it was in the fridge. So it has some more bite to it, but still not as good as the other one. I like really hard salami.
That's what she said.
That's okay, Chase. Honestly, when I went to TwitchCon, some people that came up to me, I didn't know who they were. I didn't recognize their username, but that's okay. You get to meet some of your lurkers sometimes, which is cool. I think I've told you guys this many times already, but I will forever feel so bad for the very first badge that I ever signed. I don't remember who it was that asked for me to sign their badge. It's actually in the TwitchCon video on YouTube. But I remember like holding the badge with the Sharpie and I was like, oh my god, are you sure you want me to sign this? Like there was Pokimane, Valkyrie, like all of these like really huge, famous, big streamers. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll sign it. And I was like shaking. And then it was like, and I was like, there you go. And it was the worst signature I've ever signed in my entire life. It was so bad. Absolute chicken scratch. I will forever feel bad for that person. They have a fake signature of mine. But it's like, it's real. Because I did it, like I signed it, and you can see it on the video that I signed it, but like, it's fake. Because I would never sign anything like that ever again. I'm gonna adopt my signature as just, well, anyone who has ever received a card from me knows. Instead of writing out Kittspresso, I will just do Kit from now on. That's much easier to sign. It was chicken scratch from Kit. I don't know. NA TwitchCon soon? Yeah. It's coming up. Next month indeed. I've got to get prepared for that. I'm going to actually try to get ahead. My plan was to get ahead on socials for this trip, but that didn't really work out with like the eye doctor appointment and needing to pack. And I still filmed for some of the packing stuff, so I'll post some of that content after I get back from this, but that'll be okay. And I'll probably film another one again for TwitchCon. But yeah. I'll catch up. You know what? Before I left for this trip, I applied to be on some PR lists for like some makeup companies. I get approached for indie games quite often, I would say. But now that I'm making short form content on like makeup and stuff, I wanted to see if I could, get on some lists to receive some free product to make content with. And during this trip, I've had some emails reaching out to me about some collaborations. So that's kind of exciting. They're very like niche companies though. But it's a start. It feels cool to get approached for something other than gaming. Hello, Jatator! Polar Pro lists. They're not gonna send me tech stuff for cameras. I don't make content based around cameras. I really wish WoW was out already. I want to play. The fact that I don't get to play until I get back. But, did you guys know there was a new patch for Palia? It's throwing me off because I think the patch for Palia arrives much, much later on Wednesday here, and I'm used to it being like Tuesday at 11 my time. But yeah, I think it might have just been a smaller patch to prepare for the big one next week? Question mark? I don't know. The timing is really throwing me off sometimes. Need to update Fortnite. A whooper? Okay, the announcement for the bigger patch for Palia is will be announced later this week so that you guys can look forward to the actual patch day being next week on Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday, innit? The monkey game is fun, by the way. I'm 53% through it. Oh, really? And the boss fights have been so good. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. A whopper? A whopper? WHOPPER? Hello, Beast. Basically, R with each update. PP. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge. I don't know what to do. What should we do, chat? Give me ideas. I don't know. To impress. The free edition, the loser edition that no one's ever gonna vote for. An amazing Peely skin, but like I'd have to play it. Yeah. Palia sounds nice. Marbles sounds better. See, okay, our choices are Rocket League. I know Jeff has that installed. Paleo? Guild Wars. Wait, what was the update for Guild Wars 2? I just saw that Soda stream some Guild Wars 2. Oh, a Rocket League thing. Got you, got you. Playing Guild Wars without Chef will be pissed. Yeah, I can't really play original Guild Wars by myself because we actually play that together when we do. Guild Wars 2 added housing in its new expansion. Okay. I don't think he has Guild Wars 2 updated. He has it installed, but he doesn't have it updated. I think the only logical thing that we can play is Palia. That's the only thing that I can easily log into and adjust to that he already has installed. Go to sneeze. I could play some. Ow! I could play some piano for you guys. Piano over there. Why? I should have put this back in the bathroom. What is wrong with me? You know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom too. I'm gonna go to the restroom before we get into games. So I'm gonna put it on this other screen and I'll be right back. And then we'll play some Palia and relax and chat until Jeff gets home from work. Keep me entertained, chat. Keep me entertained. Exordiums, thank you you for the 78 months. 78 months. Shush! It's a long ass time. A long ass time. Are you ready to play some games? Some video games? Paleo. Paleo.
Paleo.
Jeff still has Paleo installed on his, like, just on the PC itself, not through Steam. And, I've missed playing Paleo this way. I've forgotten some of the stupid, annoying, like, input bugs that have come into the game through Steam. And now I'm kind of wishing that I maybe might want to swap back to the regular Paleo install. Poggers, how's this desktop audio? Oh, good. It's gonna make everything much, much louder. $40 maybe. That's a good volume.
Alright.
Let me show up me category. Paleo time. It's really hard to like adjust without a a button. Like I gotta click, I gotta alt tab out of the game, I gotta go over here and I gotta click. So it's just weird. Hey Timbo, how's it going? Hey yo. I was a Guild Wars head in the early days until POF, and now I'm playing 1 month and then 1 year break. You should just dedicate all your time to WoW instead. WoW is just better. Oh no. Oh, right. It doesn't work with Palea. I have to swap back to Azurdi. Azurdi? Who the fuck in the world uses Azurdi? Only Jeff. I don't know which one that is, to be honest. Is it this one? This might be okay. Yeah, this works, seemingly. Okay. Where's Jeff? Jeff's at work, sadly. So I gotta occupy myself until he gets back. I played Season of Discovery. Yeah, the Season of Discovery was nice. Will we see him? I'm not really sure. I don't know if he's gonna tell me when he's on his way back from work. I think I'm gonna send him a reminder text at 5 and be like, "Hey, wait, it's actually 5:30. Let me send him a text now." Oh my gosh, he messaged. Oh, okay, never mind. 30 minutes ago, but it was just okay. Hank Williams, who dat? I have missed playing video games. It's hard to get into the rhythm again. Like, especially when you're not in your own space, you know? It's hard to get into the rhythm of being, what's the word? I guess, like, efficient? In a setup that's not your own, you know what I mean? I feel like I get much more distracted in Jeff's, I don't know, apartment than I do in my own. Jeff is free. He's just at work. That was his choice to work. Or not his choice. I don't know, actually. You can ask him. Poggers. Those are my money makers. Did you just ask who is Hank Williams? I did. I don't know who that is. He's a singer, I assume. But who's he famous? What is he famous for? Loving is just not fun unless it's a new expansion. Yeah, I agree, Zai. That's why I'm really looking forward to the War Within. Okay, Jeff is headed home now. So we probably won't play Palea for too long. But that's okay, because the big old fancy schmancy hyped up update isn't exactly out for Palea. So we're just kind of catching up on some things. Like I said, I played a little bit earlier this week when Jeff had some more work things to do. So I just kind of like farmed some materials. Den? No way. Den Almitia Bager. I tried my best. Den, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 58-month resub. Happy birthday. Birthday? No, you. Happy birthday. I am having a good time. It's yeah, it's been good. I'm hoping to, even though I'm really, really tired, I just feel very tired all the time. Mentally and physically, but I want to like make the most of my trip while I'm here, you know? So I'm really going to push myself these next few days until I leave to make the most out of everything. Like visit all the things, do all the things, not call it an early day because my feet are tired. Like work through those little feet cramps I have, you know? Just gotta make the most of it. I gotta keep on going. It's not my birthday, but it's definitely a special day for me. Happy special day. An older country singer. Jeff! Hey! Oh, you said hello earlier. And I probably would have noticed eventually. But I'm also oblivious. Hi. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jeff. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. So is it just me or is this like lagging? This looks lagging. Why am I lagging? If you're thinking about getting into WoW, you should. Now, the drop of an X-Pack, well, honestly, just before the drop of an X-Pack, well, it's like a little late now, because when you start a new character, you have to level up through the old X-Packs before you can play the new X-Pack. So I would have said like a month ago is the prime time to start playing WoW. Now it's a little bit late if you want to ride the hype. But, I mean, you can still get into it. You'll just be playing old content while everyone's playing the new content. But there's not really like a wrong time to start WoW. It'll always be there. There will always be new content being pumped out. For the people that are just more exhausted of WoW or used to the trends of WoW, it's really fun to ride the hype for those kinds of people. But when I first started playing WoW, I played just before Legion dropped. And oh my god, like I literally loved it so much. I didn't sleep for days. Okay, that's maybe an exaggerated statement. I didn't sleep for at least a day. But yeah, I leveled the heck out of multiple characters just because I loved the leveling experience so much. And then when Legion came out, I was greased up and ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I was freaking ready for it. Thank you. How did you know? I just had an intuition. Oh, a country boy can't survive. Family tradition. All my ready friends are coming over tonight. I think I know a country boy can't survive. I think I know that one. Hi, Martha. How are you? I have no one on NA that I can play in the new expansion, I think. No one on NA. Oh, like no character for WoW ready? Time to pull an all-nighter. You have until midnight tonight. Or wherever. Well, I'm closer to your time zone now. I guess it would maybe be like 2 a.m. your time? Maybe? 3 a.m.? I don't know how much of a different time difference it is from Central Europe to Denmark. But we're close enough. Oh, you did not buy Epic. Okay, Den, literally, this weekend. Level your character. Do it. Grind. get inspired for it. I did the story of D4 and stopped playing during it. Oh yeah, same actually. I never went back to Diablo 4. I got caught up with work too much, sadly, and didn't play after that. It was really hard to keep up with games like that when I had a job. And gaming, like those types of games, really, honestly, if it's not the only game you play, you don't have time for it. If you're working full time. At least that's how I feel. Oh. Let's go water these trees. They're looking girthy. They're growing up big and strong. Highest level's 33. You can get it up to 70. Honestly, and the way that you get to choose which X-Pack you want to level through now is great. I love the leveling experience. I don't think it will ever get old. Honestly, you know what? I should start a lucrative business where... Oh, hello. I should start a lucrative business where I level people, like, for them. For just, like, a little bit cheaper than the cost of boosting your character. I love it. I love it so much. Denny Wenny. Denny Wenny. That's great. Is Jeff going to be playing the X-Pack? He is. He is. He actually has paid for a WoW sub all year long and has not played. I keep telling him, like, if you're not going to play it, just cancel the sub. But he's like, no, I want to. A level 1 druid called Mum Goose.
Mom.
Yeah, think of all that money that has gone into WoW and he hasn't even played it. They 100% expect that, like a gym membership? Yeah. I guess. But a gym membership, you pay for it all up front. I mean, I guess you can do that with WoW as well. But I think most people pay for WoW month to month. So you can cancel it at any time and re-up it at any time. No, like, drawbacks or anything. I keep swaying from whether I'll get it or not. I'm too indecisive. I think you should get it, but you should just get the regular version. Like, that's it. Don't pay for the extra version. Jeff won't be playing early access. I won't be playing early access. Mirka will be playing early access on EU. Den won't be playing early access. Is Martha playing early access? I don't know. Chase might be playing early access. RT is not playing early access. A good chunk of our community, Risantos isn't playing early access. A good chunk of our community isn't playing early access. So if you're thinking of getting the early access pass because you don't want to miss out on stuff, in our community, you're not missing out on stuff. Checking all my plants because I really want to make sure all of my plants, I get all the seeds that I can. Yeah, I think you're the only one, Chase. You're the only one I know that's playing early access. I mean, on NA, I should say. I know Mirko's playing early access. I guess maybe Swordbra is. But Swordbra's going to be playing with his girlfriend, right? Freaking girlfriends. Pff, they always ruin everything. Am I right, Jet? Am I right? Oh, Swordbow was hard against early access. Okay, well, see, there we go. Another one for the cause. More than half of the WoW user base bought early access. I'm going to say I think most people buy early access for the extra content that you get. Like, you get a mount. You get a pet, you know. And I think most people... I would say, like, one of the biggest... What's the word I'm looking for? One of the biggest, or, like, most popular achievements that people go for in WoW are mount collectors. So they're going to pay that extra $10, $20 for that mount because it's going to add to their collection. And they can't have, you know, they can't be without it. I'm a really slow leveler. Me too, but that's because I read everything, usually. It's harder when I have to read it out loud on stream. Can I refill my watering can here? I've never noticed that this little bit of water right here. Yeah, I don't know. I usually read things and stare at textures and walk everywhere. I just like exploring. I like the exploration too much. Oof, the WoW token has gone up to 300k gold. You know what? Valid. Because there's always an influx of gold right at the start of an X-Pack, right? People are grinding out those level, like those base one, the gathering professions, like herbalism, skinning, mining, like they are all swapping to that so that they can get that as they level up and sell it for profit on auction house. So, valid, inflation, Amelia. Cute. Follower dungeons. Oh yeah, those are like NPC dungeons, right? That'll be so nice for people that are just learning. Seriously, one of the most intimidating, scary things of learning World of Warcraft was dungeons. Diving into dungeons. No one explains anything. People immediately jump to being frustrated. Grocery shopping. I hope you have fun with cooking dinner. Goodbye, shorty. Goodbye. It's so weird. Like, I gotta go grocery shopping and cook dinner. Like, it's dinner time here. So I understand. Amelia. I know of a girl in Grey's Anatomy named Amelia. I forgot about how toxic WoW players are. Well, to be fair, it's a right proper mix. You have a good amount of toxic players, yes, but you also have a good amount of really wholesome people who genuinely want to help people learn the game. Yo, this chandelier is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Why do I always... Literally, all of these are Valley Sunrise chandeliers, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's the Capital Chic one? That's a Valley Sunrise one. And this table, I guess. This is a Valley Sunrise? Yeah, okay. This table and the lamps are the only cool things that I've got from the, what are they called? The little coins. The coins, the prize tokens. Okay, that looks silly, but you know. I could actually go out here. I don't want to decorate my house right now. I want to go get stuff. So I want to... Oh, do I want to go to Bahari? For the record, obtain the health records. What is this? Oh. Fantasy. My bags. I need bags? Yeah. Bags will be easy to get when the X-Pack drops, in my opinion, because they will be like the profession people will be making them, you know, right? So they'll be easily accessible when they drop. Apparently there was a good opportunity to get some bags from the Pandaria Season of Discovery thingy that they did, that event. There were some bags you could have got from there with your bronze or whatever. Okay, I seriously need to figure out what I actually need. Ugh, this is so dusty. That's why I hate black PC stuff. It's dusty, it's gross, it looks old. So, like, I know that he cleaned this, but it looks terrible still. I'm sorry. It does. Black PC accessories are not it. I think I'm gonna pop on over to Bahari Bay. Poor chef. He would be sad. He indeed would be a little sad if he heard me say that. But it's not because I don't think he didn't clean it. I know he cleaned it. But it's because it's black and it's textured and it just picks up all the dust and everything so much easier than white does. He needs a new mouse pad. Gift idea. And he needs a new keyboard. Like, maybe he likes his keyboard, but it's so overkill, dude. Like, what the heck is a G button? G1, G2, G3, G4. What the hell is that? Huh? Why do you need those? Are those actually bound to anything? I would bet you $1 million he does not use those buttons. But on a keyboard? Why? Flo. Sorry. It was a baby Flo tree, to be fair. Are they talking? Oh my gosh, they're talking in French or something. Flow tree at F3. Yikes. We cut it down. It's no more. Whoa, that's weird. These rocks don't have a hitbox. You can hide in here. What does that mean, Chase? Wait. Is this the... It is. Okay, chat, I need you to clip this for me right now. And post it in gaming and at Jeff. Because he tried to show me this bug the other day. And I mean, I believed him, but he was trying to physically show me the bug and it wasn't working. Like, the bug wasn't actually appearing. But now it's appearing. I believe you. No clue, but it's a real sentence. Ah! Bring Jeff though. Super! Super Dondo! Thank you, Super! Thank you. for the 37 months of support. That's insane, bruv. Insane, bruv. I miss being home. I mean, obviously I love seeing Jeff and I love experiencing what Europe has to offer, but yeah, I do miss being home. The comfort of my own home. Ugh. I also just miss feeling less uncomfortable being out and about. I will say this trip though has been a little bit easier because I don't know why. Everyone so far has, like, at a restaurant or like ordering coffee or ordering matcha or whatever, everyone has always spoken English. That's not been something I have experienced before. In the past, they've always started with Dutch. So Jeff speaks Dutch with them and then he has to like look at me and translate. And then it's like, you'd think if they're looking at, like, if they can speak English and they're watching Jeff translate for me, that they would swap to English, but they don't, or they just can't speak English. So this trip has been good in that realm. Like, people have spoken English, either started in English or just catch on quickly to the fact that I can only speak English and swap to English. Jeff got a new place. A new place? No, this is his regular place. The aches and pains of walking so much are the worst thing about traveling. Yeah, I really gotta push through. Because again, I don't wanna be disappointed on my way back, being like, we stayed inside too much and we didn't explore the city and you know, everything that we could have. I gotta push through. I gotta freaking do it. You guys have any recommendations for like what to eat or drink or do to help you push through that, power through feeling so tired and exhausted from walking, traveling? Like, honestly, I'm open to suggestions. I kind of want to get some of that electrolyte packet stuff and always be like adding that to my water to maintain optimal hydration and nutrient intake. I think it depends on the way you greet them. Well, see, yeah, usually I say hello, but in Dutch, it's hallo. So it's very similar. Hello, hello. And I think the Dutch even sometimes say hi. Like, I thought starting with hi or hey would be very English, but they say hi sometimes too. Meowdy. Hi, y'all. I'd like to order a coffee. You got any of that there cappuccinos? Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Let me hop to on it. A lot of things in Dutch are pretty close to English, yeah. Oh, frick. Awkward. Do not go there. That is not anything special. People, hey, just use Twitch lingo. It's universal, surely. I don't know. I think I'd get some rather weird looks, I reckon. The last time you went and visited him, it looked like it was on the second floor. Oh, the first time I visited him, it was at his family's place. So we were in a loft, yeah, where my desk was. You're not gonna play WoW later? No, I already explained this, but I don't wanna, like, I'm streaming now because Jeff is at work. So it's a good time to, you know, play games with you guys and just hang out and catch up and talk and whatnot. But I don't necessarily want to waste another day staying in tomorrow to play WoW. It's like nearing the end of my trip and I really want to go out and experience stuff. So even though I'm tired and I would love a day in, talking about like pushing myself to just do it. Just go out and walk, even if you're exhausted and your feet are bleeding and covered in blisters and deteriorating and... Posty is a better banker than Singer. I can always count on him to post Malone. Lol. Lol. England is literally just straight west from the Netherlands. I'm waving. Can you see? I'm not at the beach yet, Zai. When we go to the beach, I'll wave, okay? Touching all the grass? Yeah. Gotta take in all that European grass, you know? Well, I'm here. Was? Was? Doing something stupid. Hi, Voss. Thank you very much for giving me your prime this month. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Oi. Frick. Frick. How you doing? For some reason, like, the glare has gotten really bad now. It's like this whole top corner of the screen I can't see. It's one of them shiny Mugen. Yo, are you guys following the Mugen, or are you just... Is it just gone? That's good, that's good. Also, blink. I gotta blink. Blink breaks. I would imagine Jeff is gonna be home soon. Be wet outside in South England at the moment. Yeah, lots of rain. It's been raining here a decent bit. A decent bit. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Supa. I haven't listened yet, but I want to. I bet it's good. I'm looking forward to listening to it. Have a good day at work. What the heck? Bitch! Ugh! Shitty aim. Yeah, I'll see you when I get back. It's almost like it's getting darker outside. Hold on, can I? Can I turn this down? Off? Like, it makes me look kind of crazy, but maybe down. Down is good. There we go. Maybe like that. Is that okay? Less harsh on the eyes, too. I don't even play WoW, but I get invited somehow. Wait, to play WoW? Yeah, because you're gonna play WoW with us, Supa. Literally, you would be so good at WoW. You're such a completionist, and you're so fast at leveling and completing achievements. You would be so good at WoW. That's incentive enough, right? That's it. It's confirmed. Supa's gonna play WoW with us. The silence is a yes. Frick. So bad at hunting. I really need to get better at it. Oh, I should probably focus check. Ugh. It's opposite on this keyboard. There we go. Oh, I need to make food. Oh. I need to make so much food. You know what? I think the underground is open. So I might go there. I could stay here and get some flow wood at midnight, but then it's going to be like 4 a.m. before they chop it. And I think I'd rather go play hot pot and fish. Although I did just catch the fish in the caves that I've been needing to for the bundle. What other fish do I need? Maybe I should fish. I have my little to-do list on here. Let me check. Okay, I got the void ray. I'm pretty sure I turned it in. Giant goldfish. Small pond by Ani or mirror pond with glowworms. Killamore rivers. Killamore Lake. Bahari Bay rivers with glowworms during morning and day and evening. Pallium bars. Ugh, I need that. I also need emerald. Okay, maybe I should mine. That's a big thing I need to do. Behind on that. Who would have ever thought I'd be behind? Me mama me me mama me me mama me me mama me. Give me a Jasper from this right here, right now. Frick. Mining away. I don't know what to say of mine anyway. Mining diamonds. Mining diamonds. I thought about like already starting to cook food before Jeff got home so that I could kind of have it ready by the time he'd get home, because like I cleaned today. I cleaned the apartment a little bit, so I thought it would be nice for me to like clean and then cook. That's also like very wifey though. That's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. Now I kind of want to go out to eat because I've been inside all day. And that's fine and dandy when I'm in America, but like in Europe? No, we gotta go out and do something. I think think I need to go up a level and then I'll find some things to mine. Sorry, I'm annoying. Now it's stuck in my head. You guys have to put other song. Really? It's gonna expire just as I reach the top. For real? You guys are gonna have to put other song lyrics in the chat. Hey, the cats have a butthole. I only just realized. You see the X on the cat's butthole? Yesterday we were singing a lot of Queen Card because we found the towels. We went to the mall and we went inside an H&M store, H&M Home, which I didn't know existed. H&M Home, and then there's like H&M Clothing, but I don't know if we have an H&M Home store in America. At least not in Boise for sure. So it was really nice to go in there. I loved everything and I kind of wanted to buy everything. I can't wait until I have a condo someday that's like a blank canvas, a sizable space to decorate. I'm just someday, please. My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle, adding beauty to my face. Another song we've been singing a decent amount, keeps coming up, is Beautiful Things by Benson Boone, right? Oh, yes, Pallium. Right, yeah. These beautiful things that I've got, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. That one. Diablo 4 is free to play until the 27th. Heads up, lads and ladettes. They're doing free to play for this weekend? The initial release of WoW? Dang. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with Diablo for sure, but it's another time sink game. Dude, I feel like my ankle needs to pop. I can't pop it. I'm running late. Running late for what? I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Oh, you look so cute. Wrap around my finger. My twisted humor. Like I'm laughed so often. Wait, D8. I need to be paying attention. Wait, M is over here. D8. D8. All the way down here. They said Pallium is over there. I kind of want to go. Because I need Pallium. But it's only a medium node, and would it still be there? These beautiful things that I've got, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got away. D6 into my mid-pal. But that's not where I am. I know the second I leave this area, people are going to be like, Paley, I'm by Tamila's house. And it's going to be freaking dumb. Hey, yo. Did you hear that? It's a disco deer. Disco deer stuck? Where's disco deer? Sounds like Christmas. You hear that seagull? Pulvers. Is this D6? Might as well go through the entire mine regardless. I'm working late 'cause I'm a streamer. Oh, it looks so cute. Wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor. Make him laugh so often. My honey bee. Bro, Jeff should be home any second. Literally. Grove is C6. Ugh. Something about the flooded fortress. Not for the Grove, right? Okay, C6. Ugh. Oh, it literally is. Okay. It's this way? Oh. Weird that the stuff doesn't quite load in until you're really up there, huh? I feel like the effects should kind of persist a ways out so that you can see it from afar. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a tiny baby grove. It's only 4 trees and 2 of them are small. Lame. I forgot. I don't have US keyboard, so I can't speak. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Meow. Meow. Mushies. Lure down here. Where? Lure? Sorry, wouldn't plant. Nice. All that flow wood. That's some pretty flowy wood. Wow, 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 wow. Oi, oi, Danny. Oi, oi. How's it going? Is that guy's name My Sax? My sax, my sax, my sax. My lovely little sax. There's really not much stone or iron ore in this cave at all. I mean, I was hoping for pallium, but still. B4, that's like up here. Oh, that's gonna be up by Tamel's house. What did I freaking say, Chad? I said the moment I leave, that's literally on the other side. B4 is over here. Penises. I literally don't care. I just want to mine anything and everything. I need everything. I still need a freaking jasper from stone. I need an emerald, which I don't know where that comes from, actually. I should have looked that up. Does anyone know where emerald comes from off the top of their head? Do, 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 do. Back with lunch? That's so silly. Now you're in the past, Chase. It's dinner time for me. Maybe I should be looking up a place to eat. Instead of being like, hey, yeah, I played video games. And now that you're home, let's go out to eat. But let's actually look for something. Because I didn't plan anything. Usually you'd just now be getting up. At 10? I guess during the majority of the streamathon, yeah. Was the jet lag bad? The first day, flying this way, like flying from US to EU, is actually so awful. I stayed up for over 24 hours. Didn't sleep well on the plane because the lady that I sat next to wanted to talk all the time and or ask me to move so that she could go to the bathroom. So I really got a quick nap in. And it was an interrupted quick nap. But yeah, I did not sleep well on the plane at all. So I basically just kind of had to stay up. Sounds like a nightmare. It was. But I bought the cheapest ticket possible. So I guess it serves me right. I saved money, but compromised the quality of my flight. I was right next to the bathrooms, too. Bro, after dinner on the plane, so stinky. So stinky. Like, come on, man. Why do people have to shit on a plane? Go before. Why do you gotta stink up the tiny little airplane bathroom? Really? Like, it's a 9-hour and 30-minute flight. You can't shit for 9 hours and 30 minutes? You can't hold it? That's just insane to me. The airport food goes right through you. You want to know something crazy? Okay, I'm not usually open about my bowel movements. But you know what? I'm a nervous bathroom goer. So being around people or like a change in living environments really I guess just doesn't agree with me that way. And I always, whenever I'm traveling, I like never go. I don't know. I never go. So airplane food, I apparently held that in for a week. Hi, Ace! AM/BM sessions at TwitchCon. I don't know. I could very well not go at all at TwitchCon. It's crazy. But yeah, anyway, the fact that I don't have to go for an entire week and these freaking airplane folks can't even hold their shit in for 9 hours. Okay, 10 hours. I'll say 10 hours, like, you know, boarding and getting off the plane, you know. Kid explodes on the last day. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. Gotta go run some errands. Have fun pooping. Oi. Have fun with your errands, Ace. I'll be gone when you get back. But I'll see you when I'm back in America. Chef's gonna be home at any second. And then we're gonna go get some food. Any rocks that need mining? Mining away. I don't know what to say on mine anyway. Seriously, now people are calling out Pallium nodes on the top of the map where I literally just spent the whole entire Pallium night. I swear to God, the strat is to clear out the rocks in the area that you want to find Pallium and then just go AFK for 10 minutes and then come back and all of that will be spawned Pallium. I swear to God, that's the strat. The real strat. Yo, what? Oh, look who it is. Me, Kappa. Oh. Juan, hope you're having a good time in Europe, but for now, I'll just say much love. Thanks, Juan. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me your prime. I am having fun. I am. Hi, Ikimash. Hello, Edwarden. Hydrate. I just finished all of my water. A little bit ago. I have 0. I have none. Zero water. Waterholic. Gotta stay hydrated. Mining away. Yeah, you can drink the tap water. Apparently Den Haag has the cleanest tap water. Maybe it was in Europe. I don't know. Cleaner tap water than... I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if that fact is the world or if it's just Europe. But cleanest tap water of somewhere. Cleanest tap water in the whole universe. All the WoW players are going to have so much fun tonight. Well, if they stay up that late. It releases very, very late in Europe. Oh my gosh, Pallium, let's go. I guess in America it is a much more appropriate release time. No one, you can't be resident sleeper. Wow, you're going to play with us. Sorry. That's directly into the mic. Even though I'm covering my mouth, that is directly into your ear holes. My apologies. Bro, how long does it take Jeff to take the freaking train over here? Seriously? It's been like an hour since he was like, yeah, I'm getting on the next train. Fuck. You started Fields of Mystria? How is it? There's a lot of hype around that game too. Stopped off at the pub without me? I don't know what I want to say. Was wondering where you were? Yeah, you gotta read the Discord announcements and follow my Instagram stories. That's where I post all my content that's not stream content. I guess my plans, my personal plans. I got here a week ago. And I'll be staying one more week, and then I'm heading back. He's worked a long, hard day. Don't tell me I miss Chef. No, he's still not home. My guess would be he went to like the grocery store or something on the way back. He really likes going to the grocery store. Trying to get around with the Olympics. Wait, what? Juan was in Paris? Trying to convince Tamala to be my chef in this game. But it's taking time. Yeah. You should be able to ask her once your max relationship with her. I reckon. Is that more pallium? Oh my gosh, I think it's 2 pallium nodes even. I don't know what shep means, but it sounds kinky. It's your mentor. Actually, if you're romantically interested in Tamala, I would not choose her as your shep. It was a... whatever those things are called again. The daisies, briar daisies. Mining is now level 19. Let's go. See, I'm literally just making pallium spawn for these noobs. Actually, 9F is over where I am, though. F9. Oh, I always thought the fraud was France in one's name. France. Juan is our Mexican little Juan. Juan's from Mexico. Finally. Now you guys can say hi. Three and a half hours. Aw. Hi, Magical. Sorry. It's EU streaming time. You want to say hi?
You're streaming again?
Again?
Oh. Huh?
What do you mean again?
I'm so confused. I thought you ended.
No.
I swear, I tuned into your stream and it was like you were ending. And that's when I messaged you. I was like, didn't it go well? And then you said, oh, it's just a short stream.
I thought you were asking why I wasn't playing, or like why I started so late.
Oh no, I was just checking.
It looked like I was ending. Was I talking about something?
I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was like, I don't know. I got the impression you were like wrapping it up.
No. Here he is.
Hi everyone. How's it going?
Tell them about your work day.
Yeah, work was alright. You know, it's difficult to get back into it just for like a day. But actually no one bothered me, so it was just mostly me working on stuff. You know. Yeah.
Did you get some work done?
I got some of it done, but not as much as I would have liked. So I keep pushing my to-do list to other days, you know. I'm like, today I'll do this. And then, okay, maybe I just do the first thing or the first two things. And then, okay, maybe I just do the first thing and then half of the second thing. And, you know, that way. Everything takes forever. Yeah.
That's how it be.
That's how it do be.
Can you guys still hear me if I talk in the back of the mic?
Why is the mic slanted? What's up with that? Is that on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because it's like when I'm up, it's like against my mouth rather than like against my chin.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you feeling? Energized or tired?
A bit tired.
Sleepy?
Yeah. I just got off the train. Trains make me sleepy.
Yeah. It took so long.
I'm sorry, yeah. Well, when I told you I was taking the next train, I was still another 20 minutes away or something.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
I figured it would be like 5 minutes.
And also hungry. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Yeah. I make us some food while you play.
Well, I was gonna ask what you wanted to do. Either we make the last meal planned that we have, but also that's like, you know, just veggies and cheese and stuff that stays decently good for a while, and we can go out to eat. If you don't want to cook,
You want to go out to eat tonight?
we could. I've been inside all day.
You want to go out?
Potentially,
Okay.
but
Sure.
only if you don't wanna, like, if you know, you don't wanna cook and it's.
Okay, well, that's cool. We can do that. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hummus went to school. Wait, where do you live now, Hummus? Hummus went to school in Den Haag.
That's cool. I live in Den Haag now. That's where we are. Doxed.
I told them already.
No. Okay, good.
Den Haag is big. It's not like Boise.
True. Though you don't believe me, you called it the Boise of the Netherlands, remember? Or the Boise of Europe, even.
Yeah.
You called it the Boise of Europe.
Because it's not very exciting.
Wow.
Like when you come to Europe, people don't go, oh yeah, I need to visit The Hague, Den Haag. Yeah, you go, I'm gonna go to Amsterdam and Paris and London and, you know, all those big cities.
This way I fit in the frame.
Yeah, I noticed you had your camera like this.
Well, yeah.
When you sit at your desk, you fill this whole frame?
Yeah, I'm a big boy. No, I don't know why. I think I fill
Dude, my hair looks...
a lot of it.
Why does my hair always look gross? It's the humidity.
Oh, I got you something.
Me?
Yeah.
You got me something? But you were at work.
Yeah.
A Mackie D's? Oh.
Macadam's nuts.
No, I didn't sneeze on the key. I was saying your keyboard is like dusty. Like it's just all like this stuff just stays in here.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Ta-da!
Dry shampoo.
Dry shampoo.
You do have it.
Apparently, I had to ask. I looked around, and I was like, I don't think we have it. And then I went to ask Jasper, my colleague. I was like, hey, does L'Oreal do dry shampoo? And he was like, I don't think so. Except, and then he went to the top shelf of like one of the things, and he was like, yeah, there it is. With some dry shampoo.
Nice. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Redken does other dry shampoos too. My influencer girl she did a video on Redken dry shampoo once.
We might not carry all of them in the personnel shop, but we had this one.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hi Patty. Hi Nova.
Hello, Patty.
My coworker has his camera angle like that on calls you can barely see his face. Yeah, see that seems silly.
Play some more piano.
Oh yeah, I had to change it back because it doesn't work with Palia. No, we're hungry.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
It's a decent amount of time. You gotta find a restaurant. Where
Yeah.
you wanna go?
I don't know. I was just telling them a while ago. I was like, I should have done some research and like proposed an idea rather than sitting here playing games and being like, let's go out to eat, but you find a place for us. Because that feels weird and rude. Well, today Jeff had to work. It's 6:30 p.m. So Jeff had to work and I slept in and cleaned a little and then did a stream. And now we're gonna go out to eat. If you like tapas, that means like appetizers.
It's funny, I just clicked on the tapas place.
Like appetizers, right? That's what you guys mean by it. Hi, Dead Cow. It was still a fairly quick stream, I guess, but yeah. They do a good kebab over there. We've seen some kebab shops.
We have.
6 p.m. and not sunny. Well, it's not sunny. It's been cloudy and windy all day. A documentary on the El Reno tornado, and now we're still in bed. Bed days are good days. Dead Cow says you look very gentlemanly. Oh, dapper. Gentleman is looking, I guess is what it should say.
Okay.
Dapper.
Thank you. Thank you.
7 hours ahead. Yeah, it's weird being on the other side of it now, huh? Yeah, Hummus, give us some restaurant recommendations. Oh, into Jeff's DMs.
Oh.
Oh yes, and Timbo's been asking for you all day.
Timbo!
An ad at the top of my chat. There's ads? I haven't messed around with the new mobile update yet.
Yo, I got tagged in gaming.
Oh yeah. I experienced the bug.
Yeah, see, it's a real thing. It's real.
Thanks, Chase.
Alright. You can continue your stream numbers in places.
Whoever designed it needs to be fired. I don't know if it's that bad. We just got to get used to it, right? They're trying to... Because, okay, short form content is being like... It's becoming one of the most popular ways to consume content, right? So Twitch is evolving their app to cater to short form content so that it can still remain relevant. Like, I understand what they're trying to do, and I understand that change is hard. But I think, well, see, like, TikTok is also doing live streams within their short form content. So I think they're just kind of looking for a way to integrate Twitch into those. I don't know. Not Tamir, not mindful. I saw a reel on that today. Not Tamir.
What's the mirror?
Jeff's old. I don't know, but it's something that Gen Z is saying nowadays.
Yeah, I'm not Gen Z, I'm a millennial.
Yeah, it's a Gen Z thing that's taken off. It's a new word that they've decided to adopt. It's very demure and very mindful. I don't know, man. Gen Z picks up things from weird avenues. Tapas aren't appetizers. They are small savory dishes you eat, so you can order multiple and have a lot of various tasties. That's appetizers. Small plates. Not meals. Snacks. Actually. Modest? I don't know. Demure? Oh, frickin'. Demure. Frickin' azerty. Reserved, modest, and shy. Typically used of a woman. A demure knee-length skirt. I guess. Says it about everything. Uses it ironically. It's so dumb. Yeah, I mean, the following list is still easy to get to. I don't know, I kind of... Okay, coming from a viewer, I understand why people are upset about the update, but coming from a streamer standpoint, that is a way to get more exposure, to have more people find you, you know? Anything good?
I mean, I find good things, but yeah, it's just kind of like deciding, you know.
Yeah.
What do you feel like? What kind of food?
I don't know. Earlier, I was talking about Cheez-Its.
Okay. Might be tricky to find a Cheez-It restaurant, but look.
Something with cheese.
Cheese.
But also, I told them I've been eating so much cheese.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't have to be anything super fancy. I just thought it would be convenient.
I found a cool place, but I don't know if... Well, like... Wait, I just saved it, so let me find... Where are my saved things? How does this work in Google? Here we are. Boom.
Literally. It's so demure, literally.
See, it closes at midnight. It's not expensive. It looks cozy and vibrant. But then all of the pictures of the food are like breakfast food and snacks. There is no dinner on this. Well, I guess this is kind of... Well, what is it even? Yeah, this is dinner.
Do they not have their menu?
There's not a lot of dinner. Let's see. Menu.
The new Discovery view style in a different tab? Maybe, yeah. Although I do find that when I first open up the Twitch mobile app, it still is my followed channels that are first. It like scrolls through my followed channels and then goes to closely relevant content or discoverable content. It's so Julia. Is that another new thing? Maybe I should use some of this right now. Flashback to the Get Ready With Me streams chat. It smells good.
It's good stuff.
Hair deodorant. This is very demure, guys. It's very demure. My hair still looks frizzy. Posting that to the talk. Let's go. Alright, chatters. You got to say hi to Jeff. Dry shampoo is not Demir. No, but like literally it is though. I gotta get some clothes on. I'm in sweatpants. And you're looking nice.
I am dressed up. I'm all dolled up for work.
It's okay, chat. I'll be back.
She will be back, unfortunately, for me.
I'll be back next week, okay? This is like our short little intermission, mid-trip update / kind of chill and vibe together for a short amount of time stream. And then I'll be back next week. Yeah. Demir does remind me of manure too. Very manure. Very mindful. Jeff is a Demir model.
Hell yeah. That's me.
But yeah, next week, bruv, I'll be flying back early week next week, and I'll probably need like a day to kind of get back on track, clean up after Jaden, and yeah, then I'll be back to editing content, filming stuff, and streaming in the evening. American time, with the Fridays being a little bit earlier, you know. But yeah, American time.
American times.
It was cool to, chat with you guys today. Appreciate you guys showing up and saying hi and hanging out. Back to smelly America. Actually, it's been pretty smelly here.
There's just some flowers sometimes that give off a weird smell, I think.
They just literally smell like shit.
Yeah, there's something in certain places that does not smell good.
I don't know when a new subathon will be. Probably not anytime soon, because again, that doesn't equal good. I don't know, like people wouldn't look forward to it. It's too soon.
Wouldn't be very demure.
It's not very demure at all. Not mindful. Okay. This is getting old for me already. Okay. I will see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
See ya. Wait, I'm gonna try to do a fancy outro.
Ooh.